just about ready to roll. Our starter in this one, Tanner Bybee. What do we have on him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Alex Verdugo stands in here, takes ball one low. The 1-0. And that's in the dirt. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark. And now 3 balls and a strike. Chop to first. Steps on first for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka.
Now the number 2 hitter, Masataka Yoshida. In there, and it's 0-1.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air on the infield. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Justin Turner.
2 outs, base is empty. Turner climbs in on that right side.
Let's go, Cleveland.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Out to short. Rosario zips it across. Turner is out. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for Boston. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Cleveland. And starting this one, Cutter Crawford. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Swings through that one for strike 1. Stephen Kwan, pretty active on the bases, and not surprising, his favorite players growing up were 2 really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts. The 0-1. There's a strike. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering is down low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And the 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
And that one is inside. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Third baseman.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ball 1, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Kicks and deals. Rosario runs. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Josh Naylor. And Cleveland on top 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Liner, base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. The tag, and he's safe.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
He's going.
Runner on the goal. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Batting sixth. The second baseman. Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And now the count is even. And that's outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Devers makes the grab, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. It's the Guardians 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Top of the second, and it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The third baseman.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside edge. Bybee. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Ground ball to the right side. And it gets by him.
Batting sixth, the center.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Kike Hernandez. First offering misses the mark.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That one is absolutely belted. Kwan on a dead sprint, racing back. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags up for third. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Jarren Duran, batting with one down, takes a strike. First and third, one down. Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
This one popped up. He's there. He's got it. And there's two down.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swung on, belted. Straw on the move, racing back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Guardians 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now at Progressive Field, bottom of the second. Here's the rookie right fielder, Will Brennan.
Will Brennan.
And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
1 ball.
Going to count 1 and 2. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Here's Mike Zunino. First pitch just misses. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. And another ball.
1 strike.
Chopped left side. Slings to first, and Zunino is set down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Miles Straw digs in now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That one's in there, 0-1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Tap back up the middle. Over to first. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They're up 2-0. And welcome back. On to the third inning. And stepping in for Boston, number 47.
Valdez.
Here comes a pitch.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the boys up for sure.
Pablo Reyes stands in. Came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Pitches in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
That's inside.
Misses inside. 2-1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true.
That's a ball.
The next pitch misses. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Three one, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. That catches the corner.
1-1.
Good eye right there.
2-1.
Runners at first and second with one gone. That
Ball
one
three.
off the mark. Ball 3. Rafael Devers up next. Turner awaiting a 3-1. And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
One down. Rafael Devers getting ready to hit, and he's already singled in this game. And there's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Nope.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as.
Bottom of the inning, here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. On the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Way inside, gets out of the way. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Now
pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Rosario started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And the 1-0. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Doubled his first time up. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first.
Safe.
And again, he's back safely. And that's in there for strike one. And the right-hander deals. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
The pitch.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-1 now. In the air to left down the line. And Ramirez is set down. And there are 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That misses. 1-0. Outside corner for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Duran settles under it and makes the catch. And that is the inning. Guardians leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez.
Number 8, Kike Hernandez.
Bybee back to work. Ball 1 low. And that's in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He goes down looking. Now batting Jarren Duran. He popped out his first time.
Duran.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. That's down and in. That one to first. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher.
So digging in, Connor Wong.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the slider just misses.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Laced to right center, base hit. The throw into second. He's in there.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 1 out. Next to hit, number 47. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is down low. Full count now. Pablo Reyes waits on deck. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Pablo Reyes. Walked to open the ball game. Slow roller to first. Bell tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That ends the frame. Boston strands a pair. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom four, and here's the first baseman, Josh Bell.
The first baseman, Josh.
The right-hander back to work. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
Digging in, Andres Jimenez. That one missed. The 1-0. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And it's 1-2. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And now here is Will Brennan. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And here it comes. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slapped foul.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it to Casas. That ends the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. It's the Guardians 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Here in Cleveland, top five, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Masataka Yoshida. The pitch. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. The Y to kick the pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one to first. Bell takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Turner now. And ball one.
No strikes.
Here's a strike. And a pitch. Slice down the right side. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count.
2-2 the count.
And now it's filled up. This to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and Turner is retired.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Red Sox go down quietly. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
And a pitch. Hot shot to third. Devers throws on to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Number 7, Miles Straw.
So up next, Miles Straw. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The throw to second is offline.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Stephen Kwan will hit next.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
0-1. This one smoked out to left. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 3-zip.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Rosario.
Right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And that is that. So they get one run on one base hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. Guardians 3 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. That's a slider for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Puts the squeeze on it, and a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Kike.
Enrique Hernandez up next for the Red Sox. Hernandez in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Foul ball. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first on the run. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. And that one ripped into right. Brennan makes the catch, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. Guardians 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Chris Murphy.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Number 72, Chris Murphy.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First offering misses the mark. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Nick Pivetta getting loose out there. And now the lefty. And a foul ball left side. Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2-2. Chopped out in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The designated hitter.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. 1 for 2 He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Slow roller up the middle. Whips it to Casas. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Bell. Swing and a pop-up. Reyes under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Guardians go down 1-2-3, but they lead it 3-0. Back now at Progressive Field. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Nope.
And takes low for ball 1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Sam Hentges, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Morgan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Righty to the plate.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Ripped to right, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now, number 47. That one hit to right. Brennan should have this one. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Pablo Reyes.
There's the shortstop at the plate, Pablo Reyes.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
In there, and it's 0-1. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A 2-run homer, his first homer of the year. It's 3-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tanner Bybee done for the night, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher now, Logan Allen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Allen.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Tapped out in front of the plate. On the run, throw to first. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Justin Turner now. in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Two outs. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Man aboard, and here is Devers, 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Yo, 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And he deals. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
The center fielder, number 8, TK.
And next for the Red Sox, Enrique Hernandez. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that one fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Out to short, Rosario. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Cleveland, and now Andres Jimenez.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The wind of the pitch. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Devers throws on to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So digging in, Will Brennan. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Ball to strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
2 strikes.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. And the first pitch misses for
Count
ball
1-0.
one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 down, nobody on. And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Guardians fail to score, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And the pitch.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-1.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Emmanuel Clase up and throwing for Terry Francona.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Line drive, and it stays fair. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
1.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he
1 ball,
waves at that
2
one.
strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Second baseman, Emmanuel Valdez.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Sam Hentges.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Rob Refsnyder. A critical at bat in this game for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a base hit on a line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. It's 3-all.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Back to the top of the lineup, Pablo Reyes up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered in this game. Flips the corner. That's strike 1. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Straw getting an angle on it. Makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. So remaining in the game defensively, Rob Refsnyder. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Nick Pivetta.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now it's even up. On the ground to third, and it kicks off the bag to first, and he beats it.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Left-hand hitter waits. A little out front there as he swings through it. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Chris Martin preparing to come on if needed. Check swing. Did he go? No. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And up next for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. That's in there. Strike one. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Pivetta keeping him close. Next
Ball
pitch
back there.
inside. And the count even 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball
Just
two.
missed. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Clips the corner. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. And that's a fair ball. Around second, on his way to third. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Josh Naylor, known for his late inning heroics. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every
The
base.
first baseman, number 9.
Josh Bell at the plate now. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Drops into the glove, and that is that. They leave them loaded through 8 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. We go to the 9th,
Leading
and
off
now the
the
DH, Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
The pitch. Looked like it was a little bit up. Pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Kicks and fires. That's towards center. Straw has a beat on it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Now batting.
Devers
Third
now.
baseman.
Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That misses
Ball
off
1.
the outside edge.
Counts 1-0.
That one lifted to left. Back there. And that one hops the wall. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here, Christian Arroyo.
Number 39.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's going to be Tristan Casas. And that one wrapped foul. Man at second.
Nope. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-1. And that's too
2
high.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Line drive, fair ball, and that gets all the way to the wall. Heading for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-3.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Here's the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez. To first, might be 2. Throws to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Now into the game, Christian Arroyo. He's the new third baseman.
Now playing third base.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians.
The second baseman.
Jansen, 35 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. And a pitch. On the ground, right side, and he grabs it foul. One-run game, bottom 9. High fly ball down the left field line. Yoshida makes the grab, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Brennan in the box, lays off for ball 1. At the belt and fires. That one pulled foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he didn't miss by much right there, but it was just enough to clip him on the way in.
Jerry Francona bringing a bat off the bench. Gabriel Arias. Runner on first with 1 down for him. That misses, and that is ball 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians. First offering misses the mark.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Righty delivers. Big spot, tying and winning runs aboard with one down. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here is Stephen Kwan. Pitches in there. Strike one. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Inside just missed. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
The show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Freddie Freeman leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks. He'll barrel up the baseball. He'll hit the ball in the gaps. He'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. So here's the lefty, Brandon Williamson.
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
And here it comes. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Check swing, went around. 0-1. The pitch.
Ball one.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Now snap throw to first. And Betts dives back. Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman hit, the ability to make contact and slug, he's kind of the ultimate player for the modern game. Check swing, didn't go. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, his ability to drive the ball to left center field, that's when you always know Freddie Freeman is dialed in. When he's hitting hard line drives over the shortstop's head or short hopping the wall to left center, you better look out.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
We got full count.
And the pitch. And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Flying around third is Betts. Cut off, now a throw home. And he's out easily.
No, they had him dead to rights right there at the plate, and I hate to say it, but that's on the third base coach. Third base coach was sending him all the way, and it just wasn't the right call. I know base coaches take a lot of pride in what they do and how they prepare, but I think he'll be thinking about that one for a little while.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One out and a runner at second. And now the count is even. That to right. Benson settles under this one, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2-1.
And that one almost got him. Two and 1 to J.D. Swing and a miss
2-2 the count.
as he was out front that time. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. One left for L.A. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and on the mound in this one, Noah Syndergaard.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And now Will Benson. Here comes a pitch. And downstairs. And another ball.
2-0.
The count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Good job to fight that one off. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Nobody out, runner at first. Muncy. One at second. Relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Jonathan India at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Out in front and foul to the left side. And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The other way. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. Scoreless after one. Back here in Cincinnati, second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult,
Outside, that's
especially
ball.
for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's down and in.
3-2.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Max Muncy leaves the yard, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
Oh, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Chris Taylor now.
Nope.
First pitch just
Ball
misses.
one, no strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And a foul ball. Center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Miguel.
And next for LA, Miguel Vargas. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one off the plate inside. And the count is 2-0. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Steer pulls that one down, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
DeLuca.
So up next, Johnny DeLuca, looking for his first big league hit right here. Late swing, fouled off. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. And now the lefty. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Taylor around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting 9.
Johnny DeLuca with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
One away, runners at first and third. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Runners are at the corners, one away. That missed inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Step off throw to first. DeLuca back easily. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Had a strike in there.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Kicks and deals. That one out to right. Benson gets there. He's under it. And that will end the inning. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Syndergaard back to work. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Throw on to Freeman. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and he just misses. They say it went.
1-1.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Righty to the plate. Next offering is outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
1 gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And he deals. And that one is inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit slowly on the ground. Rojas for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here is Stuart Fairchild. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Reds strand a couple, still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back. Leading off, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Williamson back to work. And takes low for ball one. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves. And you go back and remember his mom, Rosemary, she died of melanoma, skin cancer, back in 2000. And that's one of the ways that Freddie honors her every game. Check swing, went around. 1-2. Now one missed. Three-two now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Smash to the left side. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting. Catcher. Will.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. There's a swing and a drive. Benson going back on this one. Looking up, fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to a home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Martinez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires over to first, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, but they're on top 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. TJ Hopkins. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That's to third. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Cincinnati, the right fielder, Will.
So the lineup flips over, and stepping in is the speedy Will Benson. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. The wind and the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Left-hand hitter waits. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And
1
1 and
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
To third, Muncy. Slings it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. They still trail 1-0. On to the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
The pitch.
Ball
And
1.
ball 1. And it's 1-1. The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Good eye right there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Next offering is fouled back. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
1-2 now. That's inside.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Inside, 3-2 the count.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Now batter, second baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. That's in there, and that's strike 1. And delivers outside. Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1-2. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Left field. Hopkins under it. Brings it in for the third out. Welcome back. And now Jonathan India.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Throw on to Freeman, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Grounded out his first time. In there for strike one. Swing and a
No balls, 2
miss.
strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. 2 gone now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Spencer.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. And the pitch a little bit low,
Count
ball
1-0.
one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Righty delivers. Hit weakly on the ground. Rojas whips it to first on the run, and he'll be safe at first.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Bounced out to short, Rojas. And that is the inning. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Reds nothing. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Johnny DeLuca. Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Late swing fouled off.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Miguel Rojas.
And now the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. That clips the corner. That one misses, And the count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Mookie now. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 1 down. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. The pitch. Stays alive. Runners on the corners, no outs.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brandon Williamson out of the game, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. Luke Weaver on a pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there, but he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school, he could throw 95 plus from the mound. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Next offering misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And the right-hander deals. Up the middle, India. Whips it to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
Now batting, catcher, Will.
Now here is Will Smith.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Kicks and fires. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
JD Martinez stands in. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the pitch.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And downstairs.
1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2. And another ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Into left center for a base hit. Smith around second, headed for third. Throw cut off, now to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 5-0.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Next is the Dodger DH, Chris Taylor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Way high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hopkins right there to make the grab. That is the inning. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, now the third baseman, Kevin Newman.
The third baseman, Kevin Newman.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these Reds need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Fairchild.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one outside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Betts makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, TJ Hopkins. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one misses in the dirt.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
2 balls.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next pitch is outside. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Out.
And the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here at the ballpark. And the batter now, Miguel
The
Vargas.
second baseman, Miguel
Vargas, 23 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Weaver back to work. There's the strike. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Vargas tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Right-handed reliever. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 out now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And up next for Los Angeles, Johnny DeLuca.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Fairchild racing over to make the catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
They say you win.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And here it comes. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Next one misses, and the count's full. Mookie Betts waiting for a turn at the plate. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. High fly ball out to center field. India under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Reds nothing. Bottom of the 6th, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Will Benson.
Will Benson.
And the right-hander back to work. outside.
Outside.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One, two now. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
McClain up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Bounce to the left side. Muncy sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan.
2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds.
Oh, well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
On the ground to the left. Stops it on a slide to first. And that's a great play for the out. Reds down in order. It's 5-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
The Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. That clips the corner.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Kicks and deals. This to 3rd. And Betts is set down.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Now one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, base hit down the line. Man at first with 1 gone. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Line to left. Hopkins makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And here is J.D. Martinez.
All right, Reds. Come on, Reds.
In there, and it's 0-1. That one missing inside. This one high in the air to left center. And it's into the gap. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score easily, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Max Muncy at the dish. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one ripped. Way back there. Gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
The left-hander on now, Alex Young. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. That one's in there, 0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And a pitch. Out to short, De La Cruz. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now an 8-0 game. Bottom of the 7th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And fouled off. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
De La Cruz checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. Righty to the plate. In the air, out towards Left center, DeLuca flashes the leather on the run and catch.
The first baseman, number 7, Spencer.
So digging in, Spencer Steer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, right field, Vargas sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now
2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Stevenson at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate. And now it's filled up. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 outs. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Martinez makes the grab, and that's the inning. Reds go down quietly, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. We go to the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Vargas. The pitch.
Nope.
Just missed. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Lucas Sims loosening up for manager David Bell. Next pitch is outside. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Fairchild moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Johnny DeLuca steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering misses the mark. And he takes a strike. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ellie just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
So 2 down now, and here is Miguel Rojas. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a ball. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Newman. Syndergaard still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And the righty deals. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Now batting, center fielder.
So up next, Stuart Fairchild.
Fairchild.
Line drive, caught.
Now batting, left fielder, TJ Hopkins.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, TJ Hopkins. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. Still 8-0. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mookie now.
Mookie Betts.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that one hammered back there. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases, his 17th of the year, and they add a run. It's 9-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And now, Freddie Freeman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And it's out of here. Freddie Freeman the opposite way. His 12th of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Lucas Sims gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Sims.
Will Smith, the next to hit. And the first offering is not close. Sims, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. The 1-0. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. And he deals.
Well,
That's a little bit low. This one popped up. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And now J.D. Martinez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball one and a pitch inside. Movement in the bullpen. Ian Gibaut loosening up for manager David Bell. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that is strike one. At the belt and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Martinez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And now it's Max Muncy.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. And that's outside. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that's too high. Popped up. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 10-zip. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the ninth. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. Syndergaard back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0. And a base hit up the middle. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
So a man aboard. Now it's the Reds DH, Matt McClain. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Man at second. Now 1-1.
That's inside.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
Slider right there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and misses, and now just 2 outs away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Noah Syndergaard is done, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. So they turn things over to the righty, Yency Almonte.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Now at the plate, Jonathan India. Swing and a miss. It's
0-1 the
0-1.
count.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second here, one gone. And the
One
next
ball,
pitch is
2
way
strikes.
outside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
De La Cruz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Activity in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
10-zip your final in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, we're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill here today, Graham Ashcraft.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. The pitch. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 12:35.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Barrero on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
J.D. Martinez.
2 outs, base is empty. And Martinez, good power, not great in the OBP department. And it's shifted the leadoff spot. I mean, even the guys that are succeeding, you're going to see the strikeout at the top of the order now as opposed to 10, 15 years ago. And the 0-1.
1-1.
1-1 now. And another
2-1.
ball. Check
That's the ball.
swing, no appeal. 3-1. Martinez waits. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 16th homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes Max Muncy. In there at the knees for a strike. The wind of the pitch. And that is cut on and missed.
No ball.
And the count is 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. And pitching in this game, Clayton Kershaw. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low 2s. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Bottom of the first. In now for the Reds, Kevin Newman.
First baseman, Kevin Newman.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that
Ball,
one just
outside.
misses. A ball and no strikes. Kershaw fires. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And it's 1-2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Struck him out looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot, and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-1. One down, base is empty.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's
Ball.
down and away. Swing and a miss.
2 ball,
2-2
2
now.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman,
Jonathan India at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one is inside ball one.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
And the 1-0 to the left side, but it is well foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
And a pitch. Sets him down looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Cincinnati, top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, David Peralta. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next one off the plate inside, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that just misses.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The shortstop,
Chris Taylor now. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. In there for strike 1. Good eye right there. Swings and misses.
1-2.
Now 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the dirt. Casale with the throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Reds nothing. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Spencer Steer.
Steer.
Here comes a pitch. And a good eye there. And misses inside. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
The designated hitter,
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds.
Stevenson.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
1-1.
That's great.
The 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone. On the ground to first. Takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The right fielder, TJ Hopkins.
Now it's the right fielder, TJ Hopkins.
Let's go, Red. Come on.
And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Out towards left center. Peralta on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Reds down in order. They trail here 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
33. James Outman.
Ashcraft back to work. A little bit
Down
low.
low.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Next offering is in for a strike. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now the veteran catcher, Austin Barnes.
He's going.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
The 1-0. Just missed. And that one a little bit high. That's in there. 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Runner leads away at second. On the corner for a strike. And it's 3-2. No outs. Runner on second. Three-two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's Mookie Betts. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Good eye right there. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle. But it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the ninth and delivered. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, hitting for the cycle, one of the toughest things to do and most rare things to do in baseball, contrary to your beliefs.
I'm not a cycle hater. I just would rather a single, 2 homers, and a double. And he hits a ground ball right side. India over to first in time. And Betts is gone.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball. 1-0.
Runner at third. 2 away. That one the other way. And no one can get there. It falls in. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. He's already homered in this one. And there's the strike. Martinez, in his 12th season, hitting third in the lineup. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. And Ed Drummond right on it. Says he held up. The 1-2. Ripped on a line to center. Barrero makes the play. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jose Barrero.
Jose Barrero.
And here it comes. Ball 1, no strikes. That one drifts inside. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. And now the lefty And that clips the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Kurt Casale. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that's outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The next offering misses. And a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Kershaw the 2-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds nothing. Start of the 4th. Here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy.
13. Max Muncy.
And the pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And ball 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Inside.
Just missed. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
David Peralta at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase
2-2.
that time. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ball 1 low.
Down low.
And a pitch. They say it went.
1-1.
No outs, runners at first and second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Vargas started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he went around.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And now here is Chris Taylor. One out. Runners at first and second. Righty to the plate. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. But no advance from the runners. And the right-hander deals. And that's in the dirt. Triple digits on that last pitch.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And next for L.A., James Outman singled and scored his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. Check swing.
0-2.
Went around, and it's 0-2. Two outs. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And he dodges that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Austin Barnes to bat next. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases full, 2 gone. Austin Barnes digs in now. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
Ball, no.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Out to center. Barrero has this one sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. And the Dodgers leave him loaded, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Matt McClain.
The shortstop, Matt McClain.
Let's go, Sissy.
The Y to kick the pitch. Upstairs.
1 ball, no strikes.
There's the strike. The pitch. That one hit to right. Betts makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now Jonathan India doubled in his first AB. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Inside,
Ball. No,
just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the air, out towards right center. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's a strike. Man at second. Good eye in that spot. And a 1-1. Next offering is outside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch just misses, and it's a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Flied out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-1. Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. In there at the knees. Strike 1. One out, bases full.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch misses outside. And a count 1-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
TJ Hopkins, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1 so far. Bounced up the middle. That's the inning. Huge opportunity missed there. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Mookie Betts. And he deals. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Luke Weaver loosening up for manager David Bell. Jabot warming up as well. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now this is in the air down the line. Hopkins giving chase. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And 1-2. Righty delivers. Bounce to the right. And that's just foul. Fly ball down the line. Hopkins tracks it down for the out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So digging in, Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman would be Freddie Freeman.
1-0.
That one way outside, ball 1. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter,
JD Martinez stands in. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get...
He's got it, and that is out number 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're on top 2-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Jose Barrero.
center fielder, Jose.
And a pitch.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch is popped up. Freeman makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Kurt Casali.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kurt Casali. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Oh, and 1 now. And there's a ball. Way out front for strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Next offering misses down and away. That one missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Kevin.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. First offering misses the mark.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And it's even up.
1 strike.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's too high.
Fought off foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ground ball right side. Throw on to Freeman. Inning over. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here at the ballpark, here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
The wind and the pitch. That's in there. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Graham Ashcraft departs, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Luke Weaver.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
David Peralta getting ready to hit.
Come on, turn the double.
That one hooked foul.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter
run around the move. Foul ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires to second for one. A double play on the first batter he faces in relief.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Vargas. To the right side, India. Sends it to first. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds nothing. And welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Matt McClain.
The shortstop.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
On the corner for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Here's your 1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Tap dances
1-2.
out of the way of that one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And now it's even up.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. Called strike 3. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
The batter,
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner leads away at second.
No.
And that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And now the lefty. And now the count is even. Runner at second here, one gone. That's out to center field. Outman moving under it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Spencer Steer.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chris, he is surprised that the lefty is still in there.
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Kicks and fires.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, new inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And the pitch. Ball 1 there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Young up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hopkins in position, makes the grab. One up, one down.
The center fielder, number 33.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1. And another ball. And here it comes. This one high in the air to left center. And in one hops the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Austin Barnes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Popped up. Makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. They're up 2-0. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson.
Leading off for the Reds.
Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hopkins in the box again, takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shelby Miller up and throwing. Ferguson, the lefty, warming up as well.
Ball.
There's a 1-1.
2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And he deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, I thought there was a lot of patience in that at bat, but just the cat and mouse game. Kershaw just a master at it.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jose Barrero. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Reds go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. And now, Freddie Freeman. The pitch. Good eye right there. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Lucas Sims loosening up for manager David Bell. One to know to Freddie Freeman. And that one off the outside edge.
2-0.
And a strike. And downstairs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Martinez.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Muncy, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And there's a foul ball. On the corner for a strike. It's 2-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next pitch misses way outside. Righty to the plate. Chopped left side. The throw to first. Out number 3. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Shelby Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Kurt Casale now at the plate.
For the Reds, the catcher, Kurt Casale.
And a pitch. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
at the belt and fires. And there's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And that one ripped to left, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Kevin Newman. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Runner at second, nobody out. That one's in there. No balls, two strikes.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Next offering upstairs.
Full count.
Tying run at the plate. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Muncy makes the play, and there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now the shortstop, Matt McClain, 1 for 3.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan.
Next for Cincinnati, Jonathan India. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In there for strike one. The tying run at the plate. Diving, and he can't make the play. Here's the throw to the plate. Slide, tag, save. And now they trail by 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
So the tying run at second. So 2 balls and no strikes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, That's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Caught him looking for the K. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Gibaut.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, David Peralta.
David Peralta.
The Y to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Gibaut goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Barrero drifts towards it, and out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, second baseman, Miguel.
Stepping in, Miguel Vargas. That one's in there, 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Lucas Sims appears to be getting loose. Shoots a line drive single into right center, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chris Taylor. In there, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. Double play ball to second. To second, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The center fielder, number 33, James Outman.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. And the righty deals. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. To the warning track, makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds 1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Danny Baisley. A chance at his first save of the year.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 53, Danny Baisley.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer.
The left fielder, Spencer Steer.
The pitch. And that one clips the corner. Change up on the corner at the knees.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Next pitch is
Ball.
outside.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
To the right side. Freeman over to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
So now here's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. There's the strike. Next pitch is popped up. Taylor makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The right fielder, TJ.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Will Benson looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Will Benson.
And a curve is down and in. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate. Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 outs. And now 3-1. Back to the mound. It hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Well, these are the ones you hate to see. It got him right in the head. Amazingly, he looks like he might be okay. He's kind of waving everyone off.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty amazed. They obviously take any shot to the head very seriously, but you're right, Boog. It looks like he's doing okay out there. Thank goodness.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. In now for the Reds, Jose Barrero.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
The 0-1. Late on that fastball. Got him! And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.